Oh, hello everyone. I am Damien, and I am Gamian, and this is the Oath of Felghana, the remake, I think initially released for the PSP, for the third Ys game. I played 1 and 2 a long time ago, and finally was like, I'll get back to it now. I've been meaning to play this for a while, because, words, because I wanted to play it. But then every time someone would point out, it's like, I hear that one's really hard. And then I'm like, do I feel like playing a hard game, though? And then I'd get flashbacks of Ys 2 coming to mind, and then I'd play a different game instead. Oh, but anyway, yeah. So I don't actually know at all what I'm getting myself into beyond game, because I've never played the third one. Only other Ys game beyond 1 and 2 I played is Origin, and that was a heckin' long time ago. So we'll just go ahead and get started. And words and things, and brain farting. As per usual, if the audio mix seems wonky or whatever, let me know, because I can't tell because it's always loud in my ears, and so I try not to make it too quiet for myself, and then because that ends up being too quiet for everyone else. But anyway, we get modes. That's good to know then. Yay! Thank you. Well, part of me feels like I should probably pick one of the easier ones, but we go with normal per the usual. Ys. The Oath in Felghana. That's not what it was. I thought it was of. I also don't know if this is a,
Well, that all. Here we are. This is Felghana. I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be so rough. Still, this place does bring back memories. Hard to believe it's really been 8 years since I left.
I'm pretty sure you were in at least the last game. Possibly the game before it. But it's been a while.
There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner. Not to mention Chester, and Elena. I wonder how they're doing after all this time. Oh man, what the hell happened here?
I don't know, is that a broken trail marker?
This monument's dedicated to the god of safe journeys.
Ah.
It's a relic of the old religion, from when people believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive. I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though. I guess maybe the rumors really are true.
I mean, it could just be that, people want to have, exciting, unsafe journeys.
What was that? It came from over there. Hey, wait up, Adol! Damn it, left behind again.
Pepper?
No way.
Someone got drunk, took on the statue, thinking someone mocking him. Yeah?
You gotta be kidding me!
Second Pepper.
What the hell are monsters doing in Felghana?
Why do you get to play with puppers and not me?
Monsters? Here? What are they doing this close to town?
Like the music's drowning out the voices just a little bit.
Chester?
Triple Pepper now. Okay, that was a triple... Okay, there we go. Basic actions. These are Adol's basic movements and attacks. Defaults to Z key. I'm going to assume that is X, because I'm not using keyboard. Defaults to X key. I'm going to assume that's A. Leap in the air, so attack. Swing your sword, you can swing it to 6 times in rapid succession. Jump. Leaps into action. Leap into the air, even. Your direction may be altered mid-jump. Jump slash. Jump during the ascent of a jump. Slashes in midair, slightly extends the length of your jump. Oh, you're gonna make me do that to, make actual, jumps happen. Pupper! Pupper! Damn! I must be a genius! Double pupper! We'll get to that eventually, too, one of these days. Lunge attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. You lunge forward with a more powerful sword slash. Up thrust attack during the ascent of a jump while stationary. Swinging sword enemies above your head. And a down thrust attack during the descent. and drop from the air on your sword pointed down, has a chance of summoning any enemy it hits. Okay. Bye. Oh, no. I was wrong. We're playing B and A. Heck yeah. Okay, cannot seem to enter menu at the moment. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Just immediately give them all. More puppers, yay! Ooh, the puppers continue to double. What is boost mode and how is it used? This makes me feel so much like Ragnarok Online right now. Just having these screens popping up in the middle like that. Activation. When Addle's boost gauge reaches level 100%, press the boost key, whatever button it is. Normal, boosted. Combat enhancements. Both the speed and strength of Addle's attacks will increase significantly with proper timing. Up to 10 consecutive hits may be landed on a single foe. And defensive enhancements. Addle will take only half damage and will suffer no knockback or interruptions when hit by enemies. Cool. So... found the boost mode button. Also known as hyperactivity.
Excuse me.
Hi. They turned the graphic fidelity down if you not. I mean, that could be done. I don't know much about computer graphics situations or anything like that. But I just know it was one of those things when selecting the options, I'm like, oh, what do you call it? One of the options was like a thing that you could go up to like a ton, multiple times of things, and I don't even remember what it was called now, so I feel silly, but I set it higher because I figure, well, I don't know what this is, so I'll set it high but not too high in case somehow, even though this game came out like in 2012, maybe somehow my computer can't handle it. Incredibly unlikely, but I don't know what any of that meant, so I'm like, I'll just set it to a little bit higher than what the default high was.
Thank you very much for saving me.
You're welcome.
You're a traveler, aren't you?
No.
Are you hurt at all?
No.
Hey!
Ah, you. Hi.
Are you alright, Adol?
I'm sure she's fine.
Right when you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too.
Do you have fun?
I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felghana.
I don't know.
Whoops. Excuse me. I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least. Huh? What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore?
Given how they exploded, you probably should be.
We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again. I can't say I recognize your face. You've got to live in Redmont, I figure.
Dogi?
Oh, now she's mad.
I knew it. I must be dreaming. Dogi, you're actually back. What have you been doing all this time?
Hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
How could you forget her? She's...
How can you even say that?
Yeah.
You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids. Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
See, I at least have the excuse of I've never been here before.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Well, that was 8 years ago. I'm 17 now.
Okay.
Man, you sure are.
Dougie, don't be gross.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? It's nice to meet you. And, again, thank you very much for your help. My name is Elena.
You're welcome, Elena. Is one of your eyes slightly offset? No, probably not. No, I'm looking too much into it.
Elena Stoddart.
I'm never going to remember that last name. In my time, I've wandered everywhere. Around the world. Hope would always be there. I mean, this definitely feels very Saturn PlayStation 1 era cutscene. Ease. The Oath in Felghana. I guess it is in. I really thought it was of. Really digging this music. I'm glad I... as with the previous two Ys games, it let you pick what music model you wanted to utilize. Like they had the brand new orchestral stuff, or they had PC-88, or they had this one, which was, I believe... it's a newer Japanese computer than the PC-88. But I figured, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to pick that one because it's kind of nice in between, where it has more instruments than the PC-88, but it's still the good, this sound. And I am so far glad I did. We can also potentially change it during the game if it's the same as the previous ones as well. Which means, you know, spending minutes at it. Well, you look mean. Spending minutes at a time, you know, just flipping back and forth between them. Be like, well, what does this song sound like, though? Yeah, no, I like this version better. Oh, but this actually pretty good here with that one. Does make me also wonder if in the orchestral this is lyrical or something. At least for this specific instance, but probably not. I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Yay. We made it.
Elena, where have you been?
Welcome in, Stank. Any relation to the Joanna Newsom album Ys? I don't think so, no.
You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
But I also have no idea who that is, so, you know, for all I know, she named it after the game series. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just...
It's okay, Elena. As long as you're all right, we'll pretend this never happened. So, who are your two friends? I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
How could you forget Dogi?
Look a little closer. You'll get it in a second.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner! Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
That voice is suddenly familiar. I'm sure I've heard him in multiple, he's a mythical princess that was swallowed up by the ocean. Oh, fun. Perfect. I'm sure I've heard Dogi's voice in 1,000 anime.
Wait! Dogi! Is that really you?
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch. Sorry.
My favorite little troublemaker has come home. Where have you been all this time? And what have you been up to?
If I recall correctly, he's mostly been up to getting imprisoned inside a giant evil tower and then punching his way through a wall.
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual. Anyway, I brought a pal of mine along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
All right. I have a narrator. I don't actually talk.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a rarity. But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
Correct. I totally know what I'm doing.
No, he's quite remarkable. I was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
Right, yeah, that was totally it. It wasn't that I just wanted to, play with some puppers or anything.
Is that a fact? Well then, you have my thanks, good sir. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Does raise a point worth discussing, though. Why are there monsters here in the first place? We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times, but I had no idea it had gotten so bad.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days. It's been pretty bad for around a year now. We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Man, that sucks.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning. For now, you should head on in and get some sleep. I bet you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Maybe a little. Mostly the long walk, considering we walked this was far enough away to become nightfall. Some good town music.
This place sure hasn't changed much either. I used to live and work at this inn when I was a kid. I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back then. Hey, Elena, go get Chester, would you? I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
Now, did Chester die?
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
No, okay.
What? Oh, no way! Oh well, what can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well. My long absence likely had a few people worried, so I really should let them know I'm okay.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way, are you and Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh no, he and I have a house on the edge of town now. It's just...
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adol, and good to see you again, Dogi.
I'm sure that
I
she's...
know you two must be tired from your journey. Please, take it easy and get some rest, okay?
Okay, goodbye, totally not suspicious person. He was clearly hiding some amount of information.
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her. Man, though, she sure has filled out nicely. And she's got that whole childhood friend thing going for her, too.
Dogi, what the fuck did I just say about not being gross?
Who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. That's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
Dogi? I can't believe it! It's really you! My little nightmare's come home! And look at those muscles! You've grown so big! Last time I saw you, you were just a pudgy little brat!
I'm just enjoying how into her role she suddenly is.
Yeah, it's it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left.
That's probably fair. I have no idea why it's called ease.
Would it be so much to ask for some kind of contact? A letter at least if you couldn't visit.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself. It certainly is nice to see you back safely, though. And you're a friend of Dogi's, then?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had been traveling with Dogi for quite some time.
I see. Well, thank you for looking after our little wayward wanderer. Unfortunately, you've arrived at a pretty bad time. Lots of unpleasant business going on lately. But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
You two boys must be hungry.
Hungry. Togi Veterinary Club.
Let me fix you up a nice big meal. And you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
Yay. Food. That's not food. Hi.
So then, how is the investigation coming along?
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. They've already confirmed their locations. The Tigray Quarry, the Ilburn's ruins, and the sacred mountains of Eldon. All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Oh, the chest on his head. It'd be cooler if it was.
Excellent, excellent. Once I possess what I seek, my might and majesty will be known far and wide.
He looks like he does not get very much sleep.
Indeed. Perhaps my homeland could lay claim to all of Europa.
You got a good point, Yadozi. Very good point. Also, apparently, we are in Europa.
Either way, this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Indeed it will. Indeed it will. I leave the search in your hands. Make certain it continues without interruption.
I'm gonna interrupt the shit out of that, I'm sure.
I expect good news forthwith.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire. I shall see to it that your faith in me is not
Oops, sorry, not misplaced. Not misplaced. In-time music.
So, Adol, while I'm here, I think I'm gonna swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master.
Okay,
He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid.
fair enough.
If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one.
My god. They have... That's a sprite of a teacup next to a model of a pitcher.
I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place.
Make it go away.
If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find. I'm off for now. See you later, buddy.
Alright, bye. I have control. Seriously, game, what is... Oh. Okay, found it. The menu button is clicking in the right stick. The real Final Boss's budget cuts. Heck yeah. Alright, so all I was going to do is bump that down a notch, bump that up a notch. Down a little bit more, just in case. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, the X65K is what is the song type. This being the new remastered orchestral type music for the game. I mean, it is nice. But how can I pick this over the bleeps and bloops? Does make me feel yet more like Ragnarok Online-esque type things. Then you got PC-88. That is also some good bleeps and bloops. But yeah, like I said, go just that midway point between the two. So, right, we can jump, cannot attack in town. Trying to figure out if I have an investigation button or interact or whatnot. Gonna go in here. Okay, it's just my regular attack button. Hello, Antonio. Oh, hey, you're the guy who took the room next door last night, aren't you? You've got some guts, I'll say. Certainly not tourist season in Felghana right now. Name's Antonio. I'm here on business from the Raw Moon Empire. Have you ever heard of a thing called a Ravel ore? It's a really high-quality rock mineral native to this region, and it's also the reason I'm here. Noted, you want ore. Cannot jump down off the edge, disappointing. Cannot jump on top of the tables, disappointing. You're Adol. Margot told me about you. She says you're a close friend of Dogi's, and an adventurer no less. Well, you've certainly picked quite a time to come to Felghana. Plenty of bad tidings these days. Strange weather's been wreaking havoc with our harvest, and monsters have been running around all over the place. I can read words. Nobody knows what's next, and nobody really wants to know. Counting yourself lucky that you're just visiting. I keep doing it too. But I was genuinely surprised. I'm like, oh, these are all models over here. Okay. Thanks to Count McDumbass, I came all the way here from Garmin for no damned reason at all. The hanging onions? Oh, yep, they are. Hanging onions are a sprite. Basket of apples is also a sprite. Huh? You got something on your mind, Red? You ain't gonna try to make me stop drinking, are you? You better not. The bottle's the only friend I got. How sad, but you're a perfect opportunity to check the... Damn it. What the hell, man? This was supposed to be my big break. Heard I could go right from zero to hero. Alright, everyone else, what else do you say? Dogi and Chester used to be such good friends and would always climb the mountain trails of Eldorm together. And every time they did, I'd get stuck tending shops here until they returned. Everything in my way. Alright, what else did you say? Don't get me wrong, I'm as interested as the next guy in all the old legends and historical landmarks and such. And like anyone else, Felghana's got a fair share of buried treasure stories. But Ravel ore, that's the real deal. Alrighty. Whee. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I guess Dogi's already gone out. Lord knows where. Still, can't ever sit still, that boy, even after all these years. He's grown the muscles of a man, but he's still got the head of a hyperactive little brat. He hasn't gotten you into trouble during your travels, has he? Dogie was such a rabble-rouser as a kid, always up to no good. I think so, yeah. When Chester first moved here, the two of them were constantly fighting. They'd beat each other black and blue 1 minute, and then go out and play the next. Lovable little scamps, though. That was exhausting. Why don't you go do some sightseeing until our little nightmare gets back? Redmont doesn't have the same bustle it used to, but it's still nothing to sneeze at. Do you have, like, stuff in your stuff? Do I have an herb? No, okay. I got 10 coins, I just noticed. Heck yeah. Hard to tell. Might be Sprite bushes. Hard to tell. Not a Sprite well. Cannot jump into the well. Disappointing. Oh, hello. You're Dogie's friend, right? Chuckles. They said you were a dashing swordsman, but you're even cuter than I expected. I'm sorry we can't meet you with a bigger smiles. Not only was the harvest awful this year, but our taxes are up again. I don't know how I'm going to keep food on my family's table at this rate. To top it off, the lord of the land has ordered the quarry closed indefinitely, so my husband's totally unable to work. It's like our hands are tied here, and we're just waiting to starve. You want me to cut someone? I'm sorry, we can't... It was technically a different thing said. Yeah, Count McGuire has ordered the quarry closed indefinitely. What's in here? Hi, do you have anything I can steal? Hi. Wow, you are very dour looking.
What do you want with me, stranger?
You also have a voice.
Please just leave me be. You're too young to have gone deaf. Please, just get out of here. Leave me be.
Hi. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Please get out and stay out. Okay. Oop. Sprite gourd. Didn't you hear me? Get out of my house, please. Your presence is making me very uncomfortable. Okay. I'll leave until your plot importance, then. Or I forget that it's your house and check it again. Ooh, weapon shop. Hi. Do you have anything free hanging around that I can just take?
Welcome. Well, well, what have we here?
Hi.
Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it fixed up. This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios. The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world.
I think she's coming on to me.
He's choosy about his clientele, though, so don't be offended if he turns you away at first. Just keep at him.
Okay, thank you. What will you do?
Welcome.
Oh man, look how expensive that is. A menacing hatchet-like weapon pieced together by a madman! I would like it, please. Or a long sword? A long-bladed sword favored by many swordsmen. A large shield. Large enough to cover one's entire torso. So I was also just getting distracted by the recognition. It's like, right, this game has its own item shop music like this, and that's awesome. The bandage shield looks pretty cool. Forged of various and sundry materials. By a madman. Chainmail reinforced with metal plates. Very well made, but also very inexpensive. Forged from solid sheets of metal, extremely sturdy and cool looking. Cobbled together by a madman from the clothes of the dead. And yet it's better than plate mail.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
What kind of items you got? The Illusion Mirror. Use in battle to create an illusory shield that blocks 3 enemy attacks. Cool. Excuse me. Amulet. Well, that's cool looking. Use in battle to incapacitate nearby enemies for a short time. Breaks after 1 use. The Cathol Elixir. Water taken from a holy spring in the Elder Mountains permanently raises max HP. It's probably a single purchase, and I would like to buy that.
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold.
I mean, I'm only missing 3 zeros. Zeros are nothing. You cut me a break. Zeros are nothing, therefore I should have enough money.
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold.
The Spirit Necklace. Hrot, in the shape of a winged goddess, fully revives its wearer, but only once.
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold. Don't be a stranger.
All of our armaments were made by our master metalsmith Adonis. The shirtless wonder in the back there. Must be a best then. He's not the most cultured man in the world. I got the Amex card, yeah, exactly. Just gimme. But to put it mildly, but he's the best at what there is at what he does. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go talk to a madman.
What do you want?
Hi. Can I have a weapon?
I'm Adonis. I own this shop. And if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy.
Okay.
Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing at least.
Yeah.
But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like.
I mean, you'd probably like me if you got to know me.
Sorry, but you may as well just head home.
Okay. What? You're still here? Why don't you just go home? What? You're still here? Why don't you just go home? She told me to keep at it. I'm keeping at it. I'll burn all your friggin' wood. Don't think I won't. Okay, fine. Topic. Character. Look at them all. People. Oh god, that's hard to read. Childhood friend of Dougie's from Redmont. Adol saved her when monsters attacked on the road outside of town, but she won't say what she was doing out there all by herself. Dogie, Adol's best friend, a muscular man known as the Wall Crusher. After hearing of bad tidings in his homeland, he and Adol set out to learn the truth. Hasn't been back for 8 years. Gardner, Redmont's gatekeeper for many years, skilled in spear combat and serves as bodyguard to anyone who ventures outside the town gates in these monster-infested times. Knows Felghana well. Margot, landlady of the inn. Years ago, she took care of Dogie when he was orphaned. She's renowned amongst the miners for her cooking skills and has also known the Stoddart children for years. And there's Joel, Margot's nephew. Works at the inn, and his shyness is a stark contrast to Margot's outgoing nature. Handles reception of customers and general maintenance of the first-floor restaurant. And then there's Adonis, Redmont's smithy who carries on the family trade that's been passed down for generations. Skilled but arrogant, which makes him a poor salesman. He relies on Cynthia for that. And of course, Cynthia was blessed with beauty and brains. She manages a curio store while also attracting customers. Has a keen eye for quality goods. But the crisis in Felghana is really hurting business. Randolph is a mercenary from Garmin. Went to the castle looking for work, but was refused and turned away due to his obvious drinking problem. Now he spends all his time brooding in the inn. Antonio, the Romoon merchant with a strong business sense but little common sense. Has a knack for finding rare items. Came to Felghana for the express purpose of buying as much ravel as possible. Ida, a very sad old woman, closed herself to almost everyone around her, and Adel found out the hard way. It is unknown what may have led to this fierce depression. Fiona, Harold's wife, whoever he is, has a calm disposition, but recent happenings with Count Maguire have preoccupied her lately. Regardless, she remains a devoted and hard-working housewife. So there are 32 people in this game. We have fought one monster called a Guff. Amazing. A creature which roams the roads of Felghana. Once merely a feral dog, the ongoing disaster has made it vicious. Always hunts in a pack. And a manual. Heck yeah. I'll pay attention to this when it matters. Inventory. Oh, yeah. Ah, so we might be finding area opening items. Good to know, good to know. Drop items are things such as a battle draft, technically a draft, an herb, gold, ravel, spirit draft, and guard draft. Bum, bum, bum. We've already seen that. We've already seen that. And we can't see over half the manual because we just haven't found it yet. Silly. Mostly I wanted to look at my current equipment. We have a short sword. A small practice sword, not suitable for heavy combat. The wooden shield is wood with metal trim. Deflects the lightweight attacks very well. And our leather armor, basic armor made of animal hides, is better than nothing. Cool. I'd like bracelets, please, and accessories. Okay, back to wandering the world. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum. Hi, are you Harold? You are indeed. Ah, hello! You're that swordsman who arrived alongside Dogi, no? Name's Harold. I'm a local merchant. Pretty good one, too. Redmont is known for a local ore called ravel, and I'm one of the best ravel salesmen there is. Or I was, anyway, until all this mess in the quarry. Alrighty, Yato. Well, thank you very much for stopping in. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon, and you have a good sleep and everything. Good night. Oh, it was good seeing you. The accident, the monsters, and the closure edict. Sure would be nice if this could get settled soon, and I could start making a living again. Redmont is known for a local ore called ravel. I'm one of the best ravel salesmen there is, or I was until stuff happened. No one's here. Let me have the things. Oh, didn't mean to try going back in again. I remember fighting these last game. Okay. Hey, mister! Are you friends with that big mass of muscles my daddy tells me is named Dogi? I assumed all his friends would be circus strongmen, but you don't look like a circus strongman at all. You're an adventurer, right? Didn't you go exploring new lands and fighting monsters with that sword? Can I be your adventuring partner? I promise I'll be real helpful. I'll fend off monsters using my picard power! I'm only playing adventure, so I know what it's like. Enemies will be all like, roar, and I'll be like, bam! I regret talking to you again. Okay, yeah, let me stop talking to you. Hopefully I will never have to talk to you again. Who are you? Anya. Hey, I found Mr. Red. Amazing. Elena told me your hair was super red like fire, and I didn't believe her, but she was right. You want to play a game with me, Mr. Adel? Daddy's gone to the quarry, and I'm just so bored. So Dogi came back after hearing all the nasty rumors about Felghana, did he? That's all well and good, but he still just up and left us 8 years ago, and I don't forgive and forget so easily. Besides, it's just monsters. In my day, we fought off much bigger beasts using nothing but tree branches. For fun! Mayor Edgar's got the right idea. He's out in the quarry with my son, checking on some weird monument we unearthed. Not gonna let it count a few piddly monsters tell him what to do, no sir. We miners are tough. We can take care of ourselves. Count McGuire's just being a damn tyrant trying to close the place. Damn that Dogie leaving us behind. Oh, he figured he'd make a great miner someday. What a waste. Bum, bum, ba, bum. A book. I cannot read the book. Disappointing. Anything here? Nothing. Adol checked out the chest. Nice chest! That seems like an outskirts of town kind of house. Here's a church.
Oh, you must be Adol.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Father Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church.
Good to meet you too, Jean-Pierre. I assume you saved my game.
Elena's had quite a lot to say about you. I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters.
Yes, that was me.
For that, I must truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm certain Elena had her reasons for being out so late. She denied any, of course, claiming it was just a flight of fancy. But I feel there's more to it than that.
I mean, probably.
If I pressure her to tell me things she wishes to hide, though, I can see no good coming of it. But I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels.
I feel like I know your voice actor as well.
If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
Hi, Nun.
Which means you must be Adol, that friend of Dogi's I've been hearing so much about.
I don't know how. It's been barely any time.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church. Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters?
Yes.
Words cannot express how thankful we are for that. I've pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very little. They've always regarded me as a big sister to them. Sister with a small s, that is. And I've always regarded them in kind, which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness, something or other. What could Elena have possibly been doing out so late, I wonder? I'm always warning her of the dangers outside the town walls. She is well aware of what could happen to her. Perhaps her defiant behavior is related to her brother. May God's blessings be with you on your travels. If anything ever troubles you, always remember the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night. Okay, am I allowed to just save on my own? I can load on my own. But no, I think I do need to visit him to save. And he's not allowing me to do it yet. May God's blessings be with you in your travels. Screw you, man, then. Alright, let's go to what I assume is Elena's house. Hey, look at that.
Oh, good morning, Adol.
Hello.
Is Dogi not with you today?
No.
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
Oh, that's... well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet.
There wasn't much to see, it's okay.
But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery. To become a man, he said. I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it. The two of them got into quite a scuffle. They did make up right as Dogi was about to leave, though. To be honest, I have something I need to tell Dogi.
Does he owe you money?
Remember yesterday when I said Chester was out of town?
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months.
Okay, so he's probably
He
dead.
left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while.
Is that why you have Sprite peppers on your wall?
I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word. I'm not sure how to tell Dogi, after he came all this way. Sorry. I don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you.
It's fine, I'll go find him.
When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can, anyway.
Can I go through your stuff? Okay. Actually, if you're wondering, that's why I left town last night. I heard that Chester might be passing through. Of course, it was just a rumor, and I should have known that, but I couldn't bring myself not to go. As a result, you had to come save me, and I made everybody worry. I can be such a child sometimes. I need to grow up. I know I do. It's fine. Well, that's every building in here that I think. Yeah, I've been in all those. This just leads back up to the church. Can you save my game now that no one's outside? Damn you. Well, maybe we save at the inn then.
What?
Or the game continues.
How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot. More than I've ever seen before.
Things for me to cut? What's going on, Antonio?
The thing is, I promised vast quantities of Ravel ore to my backers, and I show up in the land of Ravel, and everything goes to hell.
Oh my! Sounds like some bad news from the quarry. We've already gone through so much. What's next? Destructive winds? Why was Ricardo so shook up? What happened to him? Oh man, this really sucks. This is terrible. I came out to see what was going on with all the shouting and panicking and such. What in the world happened?
Hey, Adol, I'm afraid our chat about your adventures will have to wait. Something's come up, and I haven't the foggiest idea what I'm going to do about it.
Who are you?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigre Quarry. That's east of here.
Deep mine shaft, you say?
We only just barely made it out of there alive. But Mayor Edgar is still inside.
Oh no, a mayor.
So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now.
That's fine, I have a sword.
I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town. Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really use your strength.
Sure.
Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check out the quarry in my place?
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in grave danger right now.
Well, who's Paul? Man, don't make me pick. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a but thou must either way. But it's one of those situations of like, is there an achievement if I say no? Fuck it.
Thank you so much for this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
We're in your debt, Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felghana. You might need it.
Acquired map of Felghana.
You should also make sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there.
You can give me money for that?
Take this, and use it to get your equipment refined.
Acquired Ravelor. Acquired 50 gold.
Go talk to Adonis, the town's smithy. Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day.
Okay.
He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business. Your equipment's in good hands with him. I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now. Show us what you're made of, adventurer.
Okay, bye. Wonder if he would have given me more money if I said no at first. Alright, now will you save my game? I actually only came to Redmont 3 years ago myself. My predecessor is an outstanding priest, and as a result, he's now bishop and head pastor at Valestein Castle. I came here to succeed his post, in as much as I'm able. I have yet to achieve Bishop Nicholas's level of dedication to God's teachings. I must learn to give myself to God fully and completely, as he does. Certainly a lot of din coming from Town Square today. Did something happen? Can't believe neither of you are going to save my game. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum. But I can now also... No, she's still out here. Will you save my game? I have a really bad feeling about the goings-on outside town lately. Feels like something big's about to happen. And whenever I get a premonition like this, it always seems like the worse it is, the more likely to come true. Well, maybe if I leave town. Hey, Adonis, I have money.
Oh, it's you again. Doesn't matter how many times you talk to me. I pick and choose my own clientele, and I do not choose you.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
You serious? Gardner sent you? Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else. Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks. I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over, and I'll make them better. Well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway.
Ravel.
Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes, it's just lying around. I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea. So, what have you got for me? You're part of my clientele now, Adol Kristen, so feel free to come on by anytime you need work done.
I have 50 gold and 1 ore.
What do you got for me?
So I can upgrade one thing one time. So that'll make the defense of either of these go up by 1, or we can increase our strength by 2. Hey, Forrest, welcome in. This game. Ease. Sword, I guess.
Good to go.
Yay!
Come again. What do you got? Come again.
Oh, nice. I have yet. I mean, it's my first time playing it, so I'm enjoying it so far. Except for the fact that they won't let me save. I've left town now. No, she's still saying. Save my game. If monsters start attacking us from the quarry, where do we go? Redmont's pretty well boxed in over here.
If only Dogi or Chester were around. Those two can handle just about anything. But of course, they're both thick-headed numbskulls who can't sit still for more than 2 seconds.
And yes, because I can't say no to old Japanese PC bleeps and bloops. Although not technically the old, or the original. I would imagine the original... I mean, not this either. Ooh. That is pretty good, too. It makes sense. Oh. I'd mention this is the original. PC-88. Rockin'. Oh, but yeah, no, I've been going with the X86K for being the halfway point, more or less. Is this how I save? That's how I save. Okay. We've done it. We have Sword Out, which means we can destroy puppers. So bloody and violent. It's amazing. Hi. It's fine. They're not woofs. They're what was it? They're guffs. Entirely different. I'm not sure anyone can be prepared for that. You gave me a map. Do I have to go into the menu to use it? I do. Neat. So if we're supposed to go to the right then, to the Tigre Quarry. But I mean... But what's up here? Hi! A thing! Defense plus. I saw that evil flower. MP up! Didn't need to go there, but sure. Wandering! The gate is shut and locked, and absolutely impassable without the proper key. Here. I was gonna try to attack it, but it's the same button. Level up! I'm now level 2 and all the more powerful. Defense boosties. HP up, strength up, or whatever. In peace. I am power! What? I want that. Why can't I have it? Do I already have one? No? Give that to me. How do I pick it up? Oh. Oh, now we're in hyper mode. It's gone. Okay. As is hyper mode. The main character to hear most Ys games? Yep, pretty much. To my understanding, yeah, almost every Ys game has Adol as the main character. And not even like in a different continuity either. It's like straight up just, hey, it's a new adventure on this specific character's journey. So yeah, he just loses all of his powers. Really give me that. Spending the Mass Effect the Dragon's Dogma. They discovered the game's transportation system is basically serving all the wolf enemies. Fortunately, blue-haired friend, his only power is punch and never gets reset. Also true. He is known as the Wall Crusher. Money, give. I found my way back to the boat. Oh, hell yeah, lots of money. I want to go sailing. How did this work in .hack? No. It did not. Each game reloaded from the previous one, so all the level caps just went up from there. And if you were to play the game anew, like if you were just to do a new game instead of loading a completed save file from the previous game, you would just start at that higher level. Like this is whatever set level they decided. This is the next level. This is the level you're going to start at. That's what they would do. Hi, I want to murder something. Hey, you! Yep, number just got bigger. I mean, at the start, at the first game, like the max level was like 30. So yeah, everything just kept increasing. You got business here? If not, I think it'd be best for you to leave. Or are you applying to be a knight? I mean, you sure don't look the part, but stranger men than you have tried. No? That's what I figured. You're lost, really. The Lord here has been recruiting lots of soldiers lately, and it's real easy work with great benefits. We're supposed to let him know whenever any applicants come by. So, like I said, we get some real odd ones. The other day, this mercenary guy from the town came by totally drunk off his ass. I mean, what was he thinking? He absolutely reeked of booze, so he had no chance in hell. I turned him away on the spot. Alright, I'll go let him know. I mean, he knows, but... I mean, he really shouldn't have shown up, you know, drunk as all shit. I do like looking down in the corner. Killing things in a combo increases the rate you gain experience. So the more you destroy things, the easier it is to destroy things. Alright, I guess let's go where we're actually supposed to go. Ow. My first bit of damage. Oh no. The more you destroy, the easier it is to destroy. Is that money? Give me money. Wonder if I can afford a new type of equipment. No, I don't think so. This is not the right one. Ba-ba-bum. Is this the correct way now? Yes. And save points fully heal me. Hi, Paul.
Sorry. I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you? And what are you doing here?
Adal gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
Oh, so you're the guy Ricardo got, huh? I don't know where he found you, but you sure do look the part. Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? The mayor's still down in the tunnel as far as I can see. The boss has been searching around the entrance, mainly, but I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in. But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. He hasn't come back for so long. I'm starting to get worried. I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those two.
We can only hope.
Still gives me chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming. Please find Mayor Edgar and old Dewey and bring them out. Alive if you can.
Alright. I'm gonna save again. So I don't have to talk to him again. Off I go then. The source of the Ravo ore. Why do you have a wasp problem inside a mine? And why can't I pick up the herbs? Tell me, Manuel. Oh, they can't be stored for. Okay, so those are if I get hurt. That's just I can just pick that up for HP. Got it. It's the heart, the heal item. There's my level up. I'm doing everyone a favor destroying these wasps. Soundtrack is really good. Oh god. Ah! Happened again. Some sort of horrible goblin down there as well. But I have more things to destroy and obtain money. Or I can just keep falling forever. I can teach you. I remembered I'm allowed to jump. Does not seem to be any purpose to go in there at the moment. Hi, I'm here to destroy you. Thank you. Ha! Hi. Bum, bum. I cannot get up there. Alright, so indeed down is the path to go. Hi. Well, might as well go left then. Neat, save point. The door is locked up tight and solid as a rock. You definitely won't be able to get through without the proper key. You know what this calls for? Oops. Oh, good. They're all back. Cool. The door is locked up tight and solid as a rock. You need to find a key. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Acquired Raval ore times 5. Hell to the yes. We can upgrade so much with that. A thing. Don't think I didn't see you, Gold. How dare you? Bum, bum. Alright, so we don't want to try jumping across that thing over there yet, because I can't. You're a new enemy. Bum. Leveled up. Oh, we can break pots. Good. Ba-da-bum, bum. Distraction. Hi, who are you?
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here?
I'm, laying waste to everything.
Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Dewey, the head miner in this quarry.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got. He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him. Unfortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them.
Really?
Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely. Maybe check the storehouse. We found some pretty interesting artifacts a while back. Stored them all in there. Locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
Acquired storehouse key, which seems to consist of 5 keys.
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the
Oh, no,
storehouse is located.
I've already found it.
It's on the other side of the open-air strip mining chamber. That big vertical shaft you pass through. There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom. It's the one on the left. Help yourself to anything you find in there.
Okay.
I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you. Thanks muchly, adventurer. You're a good man.
Cool. While we're here, real quick. Look at what new friends we made. So the plants are called the rays. A wildflower that grows along the road. Its origins are unknown. It attacks humans that get too close. Approaching them is not recommended. The pick mole. A type of bee that grows large and aggressive. Due to its weight, it can only fly at low altitudes. The golems. An arachnid which waits on the ceiling for prey to pass below, then attacks with threads of poisonous silk. The Charon. A bat corrupted by evil influences. Randomly emits ultrasonic waves as it's virtually blind without them. The Rattle. A goblin most often seen wielding a club, which it swings with intense force. Once its target's been chosen, a chase to the death commences. Cool. Dewey. Head miner. Has a strong sense of responsibility, and other miners both respect and admire him. On his days off, he loves nothing more than spending time with his young daughter. Ricardo is a slim miner. He has little love for fancy ideas or fancy people, instead preferring instead an honest day's physical labor. Hates conflict, but also finds Count McGuire absolutely insufferable. Paul, a morbidly obese miner. He's a coward, and he can barely even sleep at night since monsters started appearing. If he had the guts to match his gut, it wouldn't be such a problem. Anya, Dewey's only daughter, learned to avoid her grandfather's scolding by playing outside a lot. Doesn't have any playmates, so she has far too much time on her hands as a result. Lochus, I don't know. Dewey's father. He still regards his son's mining skills as lacking. He knows plenty about the trade and the quarry, and has no qualms about lecturing anyone who will listen to these topics. Father Jean Hugo. Harold's and Fiona's son. He's a bit of a smart mouth. He's a good kid at heart. He loves his Picards, and when hard times fell on Felghana, was quick to help out wherever he could. Father Jean-Pierre. Redmont's pastor of several years, deeply pious and greatly concerned over the troubles that plague Felghana. In addition, he also constantly worries about Elena. Sister Nell, a nun dedicated to Felghana's diocese. Served for years in the town's church, now assists Father Pierre in his duties. Known the 2 Stoddart children since they were very young. Andre, Valestein's castle gateskeeper. Can't stand the sense of confinement that comes from wearing a helmet, so he avoids it whenever possible. Likes to goof off on the job a little too much. Alrighty. Dewey's keys. One of them unlocks the storehouse door. The others, who knows? How the heck can unlock that other door I shouldn't unlock? Oops. Nope. Didn't need to go into hyper boost mode, but here we are. money. Nope, never mind. And so we climb back up and head the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! I appreciate nearly everything dropping health pickups. Alright, so first off, into the storehouse we go. Use the storehouse key, not quite yet. Just in case it makes that key disappear, let's pointlessly try to use it here and fail. Yep, don't have the proper key. Understood. Kinda figured, but hey, worth a check. Use the storehouse key? Yes! Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity.
Stop.
No, thank you. Hi.
My name is Dulan, Shade of the Great Will.
Who's Great Will?
I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman.
I'd rather not.
Tense. Spin. Slice. Tense. Spin. You're no threat.
Wow. Okay, that was indeed a straight up, actually a game over.
Spin.
Ow, pain. Okay, so basically avoid his sword attacks.
Spin.
Jesus.
Tense. Slice. You're no threat.
I am to a threat. I'm just learning how you do what you're doing. So we avoid that like that. That we get hit by a bunch.
Tense. Spin. Fly. Fly. Spin. Fly.
So we say fly, we jump. Dance, we just run. Fly, we jump.
Disperse.
That's a new one.
Slice. Tense. Spin.
Spin. Spin's a bit hard to avoid.
Tense. Spin. Spin.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding. When it with spin, it's a matter of start going one way, then double back, and maybe jump.
Tense.
Dance, we just avoid like that.
Spin.
Double back.
Slice.
Slice, we avoid. Slice is the same thing as fly.
Tense. Spin.
Running. Spin.
Slice. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin.
If I can survive one more sequence. Nope. Yeah, nope. My finger slipped just enough. And I'm like, oh god, no. We're getting there, though. I'm understanding. Dance is run. Spin is awkwardly try to avoid. Slice is fly. Dance is run. Spin is awkward. Slice. Fail to avoid.
Dance. Spin. Dance. Spin. Spin. Dance.
I messed up. Didn't quite get that right.
Spin. Fly. Disperse. Spin. Dance. Spin.
Yeah.
You're no threat.
I am to a threat. You're the jerk. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. You'll hit with everything forever. Dance. 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 I need to figure out a better way to get away from dance. That one.
You're no threat.
Go with dance like when I guess if I just yeah, no, see that's not doing me good. It's not doing me much good. Use fly more.
Spin. Slice. Spin. Dance. Fly. Spin. Slice. Spin. Fly. Slice. Dance. Disperse. Dance. Spin. Spin.
Ah, jeez. This is hard.
Spin. Fly.
Dance.
Spin. Slice. Spin.
Dance.
Spin.
Dance. Spin. Fuck you.
Dance. Spin. Spin. Dance. Dance. Dance.
Okay. I wanted to see if I was allowed to hit him before he actually put his shield up, since I was probably going to die anyway. Dance.
Spin.
Spin. Fly. Dance. Spin. Set. Spin. Dance. Dance. Screw you. Second one shouldn't have hit me. No. Dance. Spin. Fuck.
You're no threat. Dance. Spin.
Maybe with dance I need to start moving later.
Dance. Spin. Slice. Slice. Spin. Fly.
I was expecting dances that time, I'll be honest.
Slice. Spin. Fly. You're no threat. Dance. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. Fly. Spin. 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 Dance. 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 Spin. Fly. Slice. Spin. Slice. Fly. Spin.
Ah, if I got him just a second earlier, I probably would have got him down to like 9 HP and then died. Damn it.
Spin. Fly.
I do understand spin now.
Spin. Fly.
As I see what's going on right there. Okay, understood.
Dance. Spin. Fly. Spin. Dance. Spin.
Yeah. But one of the things that keeps happening. Am I allowed to change consider? I don't think. Noted, for one thing. Wrong button.
Slice.
When I press in the left stick, it makes me walk.
Dance. Spin. Slice.
And so that's part of what's going on right now is accidentally clicking in the button, so I'm walking instead of running when trying to get away from dance.
Spin. Dance.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Dance.
Getting too close anyway.
Spin. Fly. Dance. Spin. Slice.
Getting hit with a lot that I don't need to get hit by.
Spin. Dance. Spin.
Like that second spin.
Slice. Dance. Slice. Slice. Fly. Slice. Disperse. You're no threat.
I was above it. Why did that hit me?
Spin. Fly.
Why you delay on using that third time?
Dance. Spin. Fly.
Fuck me.
Spin. Spin. Dance.
I'll just get ruined.
Spin. Dance. Dance. Slice. Spin. You're no threat.
It would also help a little bit
Dance.
if the swords or the ground were different colored.
Slice. Dance. Spin. Fly. Dance. Dance. Fly. Dance. 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 Spin. Slice. Tense. Burn. Tense. Spin. Spin.
There we go. Whew. Made me work for it.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Apparently. I'm sorry.
Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
That's fair. Can I get something cool now? Thank you. A bracelet. Acquired Ignis bracelet. Lets you finally use MP to set fire to shit, I'm sure. Combat use. Elemental bracelets grant Adol magical abilities. Press the magic key. I'm going to assume it is X. Unleashes a magic attack. The type of attack varies greatly with each bracelet. You can overcome obstacles. If your path is blocked, you'll often be able to use magic to forge a new route, allowing your adventure to continue unabated. Some enemies are invulnerable to physical attacks, but crumble under the might of certain spells. Where swords fail, magic thrives! The elemental bracelet, the Ignis bracelet, this elemental bracelet commands the power of fire! Press the magic key while it's equipped to unleash a fireball on the unsuspecting foe. Special reach, if your target is out of, or special use, if your target is out of reach, you simply don't wish to engage in close quarters, fireballs are a great way to keep your distance. Charge attack, after acquiring at least one ruby, press and hold the magic button until your spell is fully charged, then release. So hurl a massive exploding fireball. Do I have to equip it first? Yeah, I do. There's the MP meter. It doesn't need that button. I can also hold the button anyway. An MP recharges. Cool. Alrighty, all good things to know. Replenished. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Granted, we still can't get across that, but... Bum, bum, bum. I found the thing. Oh, I see you found the bracelet we unearthed here a while ago. Not too shabby an artifact, but I don't know, I just got an eerie feeling from it. Seems powerful. Scary, even. None of us wanted it, so we put it in storage. But you can use it. You can use it, I'll bet, against the monsters down below. Money pot. Can't break barrels, unfortunate. We can damage them, just not very well. There we go. Just trying to get rid of the goblin thing. Ow! Rude. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. Gonna wait up here while I get my MP healed up. Lucky hit. Oh, not that one. That one was just meanness, but one before was a lucky hit. Alrighty. Now that I have MP, the MP speed up is a nice thing to get. Fuck you. Ow. Pain. Pain. Oh my god. 1,000 bats. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. That is an intangible chest. Which makes me think maybe if I kill everything on this floor... I did, though. Why is that intangible? Do I need to hit it with fire? Is it tangible if I Roach it. I mean, we're going to be resetting everything in this room by doing this, but... no. I see what I need to do. Acquired a ruby. Hell yeah, now we can do a charge attack. Jewels unlock the true potential of the elemental bracelets. There are specific jewels for each of the elemental bracelets. With each jewel acquired, the corresponding bracelet's magic becomes more powerful. Before, the bracelet is at minimum power level. After, the bracelet's powers increase with each jewel Adol obtains. Magic enhancements. With every single jewel attached, the bracelet can deliver charged attacks. Additional jewels increase the rate of magic recovery and provide overall increase in power. Hell yeah. Save point. He must be the mayor. Give me that money.
Who are you? What are you doing in a place like this?
Adol introduced himself and explained that he was here on behest of, what's his name?
Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar.
Close enough.
An adventurer?
Yes.
Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar, here I am.
Hi.
Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process.
You also seem to have a head
I was
wound.
actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before. Adol, I'm sorry to impose upon you even further, especially since we've only just met. But would you be willing to examine these ruins in my place? With my injured leg, I fear what might happen to me should any more monsters attack. But we've come all this way. I know it's rude of me to ask, but I'm sure you're just as curious as I am, no? So please, would you do me this favor?
I guess so. You're probably going to make me fight another boss by doing that, but sure, why not? Huh? Hi. Eliphael, the Azure Queen of Death. Ow. That's a good question. Failed to jump last time. Give me a quick second. I'm going to take my headphones off so that I can get my hair in place again, because it's all falling out of sorts and it's getting tickly. Yes, it is. I, in my motions and everything, I hit the mic button on the on the headset itself. So the mute indeed happened. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, one more. We'll do it this time. Really hard with that one because I'm getting my hands all wonky. But thank you very much for the insistence. I am indeed a good boy. It's so fucking tiring for both hands trying to do it this way. Can I move with this stick? I can. That is actually really good to know. I've been hit enough that we're just gonna. But since I can move with the right stick as well, it'll be slightly less hand juggling when she starts entering the laser beam mode. Okay, that is indeed how we... Okay. We have figured out how to solve laser beam mode. Now it's just a matter of putting everything together and not dying. The wind balls certainly don't help either. Mode. Couldn't do enough of that, and also I didn't expect laser beam mode that soon. Fucking laser beam mode again. Okay, well it wasn't working that time, I guess, for whatever reason. I thought I saw her other arm lifting. Oh boy, it's been a long time since my hands have hurt like this when doing this. fair. Oh, there we go. Oh. Acquired Moonstar statue.
What are you doing here?
Hi.
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not?
Yeah, probably. Somehow, some way. We can probably pawn it off at
If you'd
least.
just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
You... I'd wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined. You aren't really working for Count Maguire, are you?
Oh, but I am. I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me.
No.
Who goes there?
Adol introduced himself.
You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felghana.
A friend of Dogi's? I never thought he'd come back, and certainly not now. No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Wait! What about Elena? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother. You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself. I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felghana's lord, His Grace, Count Maguire.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Adol, was it? As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted, but I'd advise you not to get involved in our politics.
Yeah, too late.
That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
Well, we've learned that if I die over and over and over again, I just hit the button, the retry button, and we're good.
Count Maguire is the Lord of Felghana, though he's not native to this land. He's actually from Rom. From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor.
Oh dear.
Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigre Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head?
I don't know, a desire for power.
He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it can't be true. And what am I supposed to do? Just tell Elena to try and forget about him?
Sure, why not?
I couldn't possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
No.
And now you've done it. What she was doing standing outside your door, I don't know, but...
How long have you been listening?
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So I thought I'd stop by to check on you. And I overheard your whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Eleanor! It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now.
So do you still feel like super callous or whatever because you let her know?
Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really watched out for one another. Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was away. I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man. Though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
Yeah, fine.
It just bothers me that you had to fight such a huge creature. To say nothing of it having that evil-looking statue in its possession. I have to wonder if the statue may have been what McGuire was searching after when he shut down the quarry. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Elena for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
A statue found in the Tigray quarry houses power beyond human comprehension. I mean, it does look pretty sus. Oh. Forgot this was an option, so maybe if I turn that, maybe with this turned on, being able to do the charge shots will feel easier, and I won't have to do that issue that we had before. But we won't know until we leave town, so we'll test it out. I don't know what we would have ever how we would have ever managed without you, Adol. Mayor Edgar is the only thing that stands between us and McGuire's oppressive tyranny, and without you, he'd be gone. The quarry's closure will hit us like a ton of bricks, but we'll manage. As long as we have Mayor Edgar, we'll survive. As I'm sure you've noticed, the quarry's basically nothing but a huge monster nest at the moment. We could deal with McGuire breathing down our necks, but the monsters pose a real threat. So as much as we hate to do it, we're actually going to shut down mining operations for however long we need to. Been a lot of bad things happening at the quarry lately. Not too long ago, one of the wooden bridges we built in there came tumbling down. One of our apprentice miners died in that one. Bob was his name. I can't even bear to think about it, or I might start crying again. Been lots of Without the quarry, we're going to have a hard time affording even the most basic necessities, like food. The Count ordered it shut down, but does he have any idea what that'll do to us? Not that we have much choice. But I refuse to believe he shut it down out of concern for our safety. That's not McGuire, not even close. Mayor Edgar's the only thing standing between us.
Shutting down the quarry is completely absurd. That quarry is the lifeblood of this town. Our work there has been a source of pride for generations of miners. Why the hell is Dewey allowing this to go through? Why isn't he fighting it?
I don't know.
I just realized I've been ranting to a complete stranger.
Yes, you have.
Wait, aren't you that swordsman who rescued my son?
Yes.
Sorry, I've just been thinking about the situation in the quarry a lot lately. Every time it makes my blood boil. Ever since they closed it, the Count's men have been seen going in and out like they own the place. It's aggravating. That quarry is far too important to this town and everyone in it for us to just look the other way. At any rate, I hear you wiped out all the monsters down there. Even the big ones that nested in the deepest mines.
I mean, not all of them, because the guys outside were saying the whole reason that they decided to indeed shut it down is it's a monster nest.
Even if you're not from Redmont, you're a true friend to this town. Here, I've got something for you.
Acquired Raval ore times 7.
I hope my son grows a spine like yours one of these days.
Thank you.
What to do? What to do? With the quarry closed, I'll never get my hands on any Raval ore. My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rom. Failure. My name is Antonio.
Yeah, you can't have any of mine.
But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Raval ore. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold. What do you think? An irresistible offer, no? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend money to make money, after all. Just 10 pieces. 10 pieces of Raval.
I have it. I could give it to him. I'm very worried. If only I'd tried a little harder to stop Father Pierre. What did you do? Oh, he's gone forever. I guess I was wrong about you, mister. You really shaved the mayor? Oh man, he must be super duper strong. He's not here right now, but Chester was super duper strong like that too. You gotta tell me sometime how you beat all the monsters. Promise you'll tell me, Mr. Adel. Let's see, how much did... Oh my. Adel, might I see that bracelet you've got there? I consider myself something of an expert when it comes to old jewelry and knickknacks. Adel passed the bracelet to Cynthia. I knew it. This is no ordinary bracelet. It's an ancient artifact with innate elemental affinity energy trapped inside. Did you fit this little gemstone inside it yourself? You've got good sense. Gemstones like this help increase the bracelet's power by magnifying its energy. Anyway, thanks for letting me feel up your jewelry. Thanks for letting me feel up your jewelry. You really stumbled on something special. Take good care of it. Local legend right here, very shoot, fight away people no, I didn't.
Welcome.
Okay, so I can swap to the longsword now. And the chainmail. Not the large shield, though. Okay, so...
That's the one you want?
Yes,
Thank
please.
you. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Power up. Power up. Do I look different? I don't think so, no. Sadly, no.
What do you got for me?
Okay, and it'll cost 7 and 7.
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go.
Max level.
Come again.
Alright, fine. You better give me good money for this ore. Wherever the hell you went. Oh, hey, it looks like you've stumbled upon some Raval ore. They sent me 10 hunks for 500 gold. Ugh. Fine. Alright, the deal is done. Here's your 500 gold. If you get any more spare Raval ore in the future, you know where I'll be. Next up, let's see if you can find me, how about 50 hunks? What do you say? I say you're probably not going to get that from me, but hey. We can't play outside, so me and Hugo are playing hide and seek. He's it though, and I thought this would be a really good hiding place. But I'm a little scared because look, you can see something shiny at the bottom. What is that? It could be a shiny monster. Or maybe it's a treasure. Arr. But it could be sharp treasure. Ow. Mr. Adel, do you see the shiny sparkly thing at the bottom of the well? Adel pulled the shiny object from the bottom of the well. 3 Revelor, yay!
So what was it? I want to see. Show me, show me!
Adol informed her that it was only Ravel ore.
Aw, boo! I was hoping it'd be diamonds or something. But thanks for showing me anyway. Most people would have just told me not to bother them. Chester was always real nice to me, too. I'd always be up in his business, and he never once
Oh,
scolded
he'd
me
be up
for
in
it.
his business.
He'd always play with me and Elena, and he even took us on walks outside the town sometimes. And he taught me how to fish, too. You'd think it'd be boring, but it's not. It's actually real fun. He's not here anymore, though. He went someplace far away.
Yep, he died and went upstate.
Sometimes,
To a farm.
I feel like he's never gonna come back.
You actually went into the mines? The scary, monster-infested mines? All by yourself? Just to rescue our mayor?
Yes.
It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook.
Yes.
Your name is Adol, right? I hear you're one of those sword-wielding adventurer types who go around saving the world.
Yes.
Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends, it seems.
You'll probably try to find
Here,
him.
I have something for you. He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
You sounded like you were starting to say you have something for me. Then I interrupted. Boo. Alright.
What do you got for me?
Right, we need 7 for those. I mean, I could boost this further with the Ravel ore, but is there much of a point to that when I'm not going to be using them? I'd rather just save the
Come
ore
again.
so that we
What do you
can
got? Come again.
do something else, I guess. What standard items do you sell as well?
Welcome.
Right.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll just leave it. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I left a wife and son behind in Garmin. I wonder how they're doing these days. You can get work as a knight, you're in for an easy ride. Life becomes like a never-ending party. My wife was dead set against the whole idea, but I did it anyway. And what do you know, she was right, as always. The townsfolk have never liked the Count much, even from the outset. He levied ridiculously high taxes, and even taken people from the town to help build his castle. Rumor has it he has also hired a lot of mercenaries to do his bidding, knighting them on the spot as a lure. I think even most Roman politicians would approve of his tactics. I can read. Thank you so much, Adol. You've done us all a great service by bringing our men back safe and sound. Is it true you took down a giant monster in there? Everyone in town's been talking about the new red-headed hero who showed up out of the blue to save the day. I can honestly say I'm proud to have you staying under my roof. You went to that quarry, didn't you? That bridge. Did you see the collapsed bridge?
Oh god, never mind. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Please leave me alone, won't you? Leave me be. Okay, so your son and or husband was the one who got killed in that that accident, huh? Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry. That's the mayor. It's Elena's house. I was trying to find, mostly because I don't remember. Where the heck is Hector's house? So this one? The mayor's always had our backs, but I'm not sure he can do anything more for us now that the mine's a monster nest. Though honestly, I can deal with monsters. Part of me wishes the Count would just rescind his edict. And lower our taxes, too. Because monsters or no, if we can't resume mining soon, we're financially done for. We may have to look into other means of supporting the town. Yeah? Alright, I think that's everyone and everywhere.
Chester. Adol.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind. My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me. On the day he vanished.
Oh.
I guess it makes me feel closer to him when I wear it. But in reality, it was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then, to hear the man who raised me confirm them all, I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right? Maybe I'm being selfish. I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal. So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
Outside of the fact that it sounds like you're about to do something reckless.
But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome. I am pretty great. So, what Father Pierre said was true. He mentioned he caught sight of a man who looked like my brother in front of the ruins to the northeast. That's where I was headed when he found me. I went out to see if I could catch sight of him myself. Why would he want to go to such a ghastly place, though? I don't know, is that where Father Pierre went?
This has become quite serious indeed. Why would Father Pierre go to such a place?
Please, forgive me. I should have tried harder to stop him.
Hi, what the fuck's going on?
My. Such blazing red hair. You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk. My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felghana diocese. I was also the town's priest until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle, while Father Pierre enlightens the town. I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however, that my visit today may be a bit less transient than usual, on account of Father Pierre's absence.
Yeah, there's a bit of a problem, I guess.
Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins, to the northeast of here?
Nope.
They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
Purposes unknown?
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew. And popular rumor suggests the place is infested with monsters of all shapes and sizes.
Even big ones?
All the more reason for concern. One cannot help but fear the worst.
I'm sure he's fine.
He's a cleric. They can fight and heal.
Adol Christian. They
Yes.
say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry. Is this true?
I mean, yeah.
Given your considerable skill, might I humbly request you undertake another such mission to find Father Pierre?
I guess.
Such selfless courage. On behalf of the church, you have my deepest gratitude. I believe you will be needing this.
Acquired Ruins Key.
The Ilburn's ruins are just off the road, to the northeast of here. This key opens the access gate. Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre.
Okay, I'll ensure his safety even if I have to kill him.
May God be with you. Fight well, adventurer.
I've heard many unsavory rumors about the Ilburn ruins. Even we members of the clergy rarely ever set foot within that accursed place. Why, in the name of all that is holy, would Father Pierre see fit to go there? What could he possibly be looking for? The Ilburn ruins are easy to find. Simply exit town and follow the road to the northeast. They are old, though, and as Sister Nell said, many dangers may await you there. I do not make this request lightly. Please make certain you are prepared for the journey ahead before you set out. I mean, probably. Wee. Elena, I'm going to the dumb ruins. Okay, you don't care. Hey, Elgo, good going, getting everybody home safe and sound. Don't know how you did it, but you really saved the day. So it seems we have another missing person now. Father Pierre left town a while ago and has yet to return. I need to stop letting people talk me into allowing them outside. Yeah? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I can still rapid fire after I do the initial hold, and I can still fully charge him. Okay, yeah, that'll help my hand a lot. Bum 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 bum. I'm not quite going the right way, am I? No, I missed my turn off. But does that urn respawn, I wonder? No. Fair enough.
That's what I'm thinking about it as well. We have more of these to now look at. Probably. Elena's older brother and another childhood friend of Dogi's left town 6 months ago for reasons unknown. Later discovered to have become a knight in the Count Maguire's service. The mayor of Redmont, well-liked, trusted, and fiercely defends the town from political power plays of Count Maguire. The lady has been heavily preoccupied by the quarry's closure. Randolph, Antonio, Ida, Anya, Locus, Harold, Fiona, there's Nicholas, I did want to talk to. Head of Felghana's diocese, once served in the church, but now focuses his efforts on trying to keep relations between the Count and the townsfolk as smooth as possible. Dularn, an elusive sorcerer who appears to be working on behalf of some unknown power. Evidently he's keeping a close watch on the Adol's progress. A large beetle with an extremely hard exoskeleton that deflects sword attacks remarkably well, but melts rapidly when exposed to flame. Dularn, the Creeping Shadow. A sorcerer of unknown origin and purpose. His whole body is covered in bandages, hiding his true identity. Vanished on defeat, but said he would report this incident. The question is, report it to whom? Elefale, the Azure Queen of Death. A blue statue in the depths of the quarry, carved in the shape of a woman. In spite of its beautiful appearance, it attacks Adol with incredible ferocity. Guardian of the Moonstar statue. Alrighty. Use the ruins key? No, because I forgot to look at the description of it. An ornate key decorated with an old pagan symbol opens the gate to Ilbern ruins. Okay. Fazzle. A type of owl commonly found outside the ruins, has become active in the daytime, swooping to attack prey with its razor-sharp talons. Ow. Okay, nope. It's a self that creates a shockwave. Werewolves with whips. Sigled. Member of the wolf tribe skilled in whip combat and tactical maneuvers. Seems to share its genus with Guffs, but strongly denies any relation. Cool. Self, they explode when they're on the ground like that. Eager. A flying head brought back from the underworld, completely immune to fire. When defeated, its body detonates with concussive force. Sion.
A relatively weak sorcerer, teleports to confuse foes and fires bolts of magical energy, most vulnerable right after reappearing. That's what I was after. Some herbs. Level up, heck yeah. Okay. Creds are immune to fire and physical. So we can get them with a drop attack. Got it. It's not that they're immune, we just got to get past their defenses. So they're immune from the front. This way. Okay, so I need to go. We need to go back and. 6 Reval ore, hell yeah. But this means we're gonna have to go, we need to go back and turn on some in that other room. I just missed the jump. Miss it again. Heck yeah, another level up. My God, your whips hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba. Heck yeah, level up. Ba 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 ba. Okay, well, that explains that to me now. Ba-bum. I figured, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going all the way. Heck yeah. I figured, like, you know, I'm just gonna keep going all the way to the right until either I can't go right anymore or we reach a save point / the end. Because after a while, I started realizing, like, you know what, the way forward that we're supposed to be going is probably just entirely to the right like that. As silly as that is. We now have enough money to buy the next level of shield, I think. Acquired a second ruby. Level up. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba dum. Welcome in, Decker. You did indeed make it. Playing heckin' ease. Stop being cruel, Crab. That'll learn you. It's a fucking great series, yeah. Yeah. Definitely a way up there. There we go. I don't know about it. I mean, it does definitely feel good. I'm just sitting here immediately like, I do remember some heavy frustration with the first two games. Second one more than the first one, but I mean, it is always a good time either way. Acquired 8 Reval ore. I mean, that first boss in this one wasn't even actually that bad, I feel like. It was mostly just actually learning how his patterns work, and then implementing it. I mean, I died a bunch, either way. But more often than not, the deaths felt like, okay, that's my fault. Until my hands started getting really tired. And then it's like, Second boss felt much more, bleh to me. But that is in large part because, Acquired Katol Elixir. But that is because of the default controller layout is made it very much harder to much harder to deal with than it otherwise would have been. Also, if I had remembered the whole you can choose to what are you doing over here as well? Also, if I had remembered that you can set it where you can hold the attack button for a moment to get magic attacks going on. I'm thinking it might not be the first boss, and it's on the back for a while in the back. That is potentially what we are heading towards, given the fire-ish nature of this place, or something far later. But I also don't know whatsoever, because I've never played the game before. So that is future stuff, one way or the other. First, the dungeon was simply a mine. Oh yeah, no. I've only played Ys 1, Ys 2, and Ys Origin. And Ys Origin was a friggin' long time ago. Oh, acquired a small shield. Oh, what am I doing trying to buy it? Save money to buy a shield. A small shield, sturdy steel shield, limited only by its diminutive size. It does not look that small. Oh, sweet, I got shoulder pads now. Now it has changed, now that everything has been changed. Cool. So if I changed my armor back, we'd go back to what we were in before? Yeah. Okay, that's really cool that it does change depending on what set of gear you're wearing. Hi. And up here, more Revalor. 12, heck yeah. Gonna heckin' upgrade so many things when we get back to town. I'm just gonna ignore you this time, we've already beat you up a bunch. Hi. It really is. Every time I hear it, I'm like, Crib. Ow. Crib. Crib. Yeah, give me them color bars. Okay, finally, we're back here. Money. There it is. Or I can turn around because I'm bad at things. Oh, well, I can't get across there anyway. That's rude. Yeah, I can only go so far with that. So I was gonna have to come back here later anyway. Yeah, well, frick. Oh well, we got all this other stuff. It's fine. Out of my way, Crib. That's right, everyone explode into pieces. Yes. He traveled with us to come to Felghana, which is apparently his homeland. And then he ran off to go visit his oh, we didn't have to even jump. Then he ran off to go visit his master. And we haven't seen him since. I mean, it hasn't been that long since he disappeared, technically speaking. If you can teleport, you're safe. You're a fool. I mean, we didn't get a lot of ease over here for a long time anyway. Except for like 2 or 3 different versions of Ease 4 or something like that. So many things claim to be either Ease 4 or Ease 3. Ah, that makes sense. I don't remember what got me into it. No, actually I do. I got Ease Origin at one point, and then I think I played that one. I'm like, okay, this is actually pretty dang cool. And so then it's like, oh, and then here's also, you know, some remakes of Ease 1 and 2 that I can get, and then it just snowballed from there. Oh. There's that level up I was hoping for. There's tiny character guys talking about it on a podcast. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I know it is one of those things as well that I poked at a very, very small amount. Like, you know, looking at most likely, I think my first experience with the game, I'm pretty sure was yeah, my first experience with the game was that or not with the series. Like, very first experience would have been that you know, getting early 2010, getting virtual game catch up with you, getting into pocket. That also makes sense, yeah. I think my first experience was just wandering around, you know, game sets and whatnot with emulation, and being like, "Wise, the heck is this?" And then, you know, like poking it at Ease 3 on SNES, and just being like, "This is weird. Okay, well, neat, but I don't want to play this right now." And then it was sort of just, you know, on the back burner, back of the mind at all times. It's like, oh yeah, that series that I kind of sort of recognized slightly. And then at one point I got a friend Ease 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx CD. Because we were at an anime convention, and it was at one of the retro game stalls. I'm like, I remember him saying he really likes this series, even though I've not played it. So I got that for him just because it's like, hey, look, gift, yay. And then finally, at some point after that was when Ys Origin came out. I'm like, oh, Origin. That sounds like a thing I can totally... That sounds like a good starting point. You know, the Origin, the prequel. Oh, and yeah. Oh, but yeah. No, I dig it.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to save you. Whatever it is you're oh, you're talking to him?
I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre.
Yeah.
This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester, you should at least let Elena know what you're doing, and that you're okay. She's been worried sick. She's never stopped looking for you after all this time. Not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off.
You sure like to threaten things, Chester.
Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
Hi.
Adol?
Hi. You want to fight?
I warned you not to get involved.
Yeah, well, I wanted ore.
But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
Oh, fun. Chester Stoddard, the Black-Hearted White Knight.
Here we go. No chance. Eat this.
Rude.
No chance. Here we go. Here we go.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me!
Here we go. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go.
Ah, if I just...
That all you've got?
Yes. The one issue I'm running into the most is, clicking in the left stick is, causes you to walk instead of run. And I keep clicking in the left stick, because I don't mean to, but I grip the controller hard.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Take
And
that.
it happens in the air as well. And I can't change the controls unless I go... I mean, if I go into Steam stuff, I might be able to, like, mess around with everything in that fashion. Rude.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, that's very fair.
That all you've got?
In the game, probably. My hand, no.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we go.
I wasn't even thinking.
Take that. Gotcha. No chance. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. No chance. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. No chance. Eat this.
Fuck you.
Take that.
I'm going to... Oh, I'm dead.
That all you've got?
Also, we're in the middle of a boss battle, so I can't change any options. Otherwise, I'd see what happens if I change one of the options I've got on. Maybe that would actually help.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. No chance.
That was just fun.
Here we go.
Oh, jumped a little late.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Damn it. How'd he get me?
That all you've got?
What did he get me with? Almost got him, though.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! No chance!
Oh. Stop exploding!
Here we go!
Throw your little knives.
Gotcha!
Wow.
Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
I'm just mistiming my jumps all around now.
Here we go! Here we go!
That's,
That all you've got?
that's fine. I got my hand a little bit.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
I gotta dodge that. I didn't want
Here
to.
we go!
Alright, you can just
Take that!
go ahead, have your fun. There you go.
That all you've got?
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! No! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that!
Take that.
Gotcha!
Yep, you sure got me.
Here we go! No chance! Take that!
Uh-huh.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Here we go! Hey! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
I underestimated you.
Yes, you did. Jerk.
So, you're not all talk.
I'm not any talk.
You
I have a
actually
narrator.
some skill, which means I needn't go easy on you.
Round 2 or instant kill?
Stop this, both of you.
Never.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man. Let's see what you're made of.
Mostly meat.
Men, seize them!
Do it. Hi. What are you all doing here?
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire, may I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power.
That doesn't sound right.
And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders? So, tell me, who are these people?
Adol introduced himself and explained the situation.
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest, and the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Oh, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all.
I'm glad you ad-libbed that tut-tut-tut. Good job,
I
Maguire.
imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statue.
I already have one.
No matter. We will dispose of them here.
That doesn't sound right.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment.
Look, his Precious Moments collection is not so precious, if that's what it is. It deserves to be broken and taken.
I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh, quaint.
How does this make you any different from a pirate making me walk the plank?
This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen a bathroom in this place at all.
But now, your fate is sealed.
Here's the thing. That's probably a far enough drop you can't see me hit the bottom. I'm guaranteed to survive. I can't believe you Sparta kicked me with a spin.
How could you?
It seemed pretty easy.
God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father.
That was the first thing he said in your presence.
Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
Yep, see, look at that, I survived. Lava zone drop-off? Yeah, no, seriously. If this is the Precious Moment statue, it deserves to be taken. Oh, right. HP up. Zone of Lava, the escapeless abyss. Hi. Rude, you're not supposed to hit me like that. I'm hitting you like that. Fucking great music. Left is mini tiny birds. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. These little birds are hitting me a lot. There's money. Ow. Oh god. Oh, now I'm here. guess. That's background. Level up. What level am I? Level 15. Cool. Oh, treasure. Worthwhile. Acquired Fireworm's Amulet. My first accessory. Oh, hell yes. Scales from a fireworm allows its wearer to wade through shallow lava unharmed. I'm gonna go heck and take a bath. It would be really nice, yeah. Oh no! Oh god, it's a storm of deaths. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Acquired 18 Ravelor. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Rip. I mean, that's fair. Okay, I don't have anything, so that's fine. Fair enough. I can always retrace my steps if I wanna. Which I probably do wanna, because that's how I get the amulet. But what's over this way? Fair enough. Oh. Stop hitting me. Fucking tiny bird bastards. Okay, this is where I just escaped from. Ravelor. Alright, please stop trying. Of course, it was the environment that killed me. Alright, well, let's just do this the way I went before then, now that I know that it loops back around in that fashion. Alright, you want to come fight too? I'm going to die a lot to the environmental damage, aren't I? believe this is where I fell. And it looks like shallow lava to me. Whoa! Healthy chunk of money. Can't grab that because I don't need healing. There's my level up. There we go, that's the fireworm amulet back. And then we fall again. We land right here, where the bugs are. Fuck me, get my Ravelor. Stop trying to kill me. Probably equip my amulet before I go running into lava or anything like that. You're new. Fair enough. A mystery door I can't do anything about at the moment. Just have to try to remember that where that is. Alrighty. Now we can head back to the save point right here, and finally, victory has been created. Huzzah, huzzah. Now we go to the left again. But we don't fall this time. Rude. head down this way and over here. This is where I said, like, oh, that looks like shallow lava. And that is indeed what that is. And that's a pathway somewhere. Get back to wading through the lava, see what's up. Another pathway somewhere. As soon as I saw this was dipping down, I'm immediately like, you know, that's probably what that is that will be considered not shallow lava, and that'll hurt. Oh god. I hate you, birds. Acquired a broadsword, though. Nice. A sleek one-handed blade with powerful runes etched upon it. Heck yeah. Of course, now that we're not in a set, we don't look cool anymore. It's just back to our basic outfit. God, I'm going to die. Alright, yep, there we go. True. Alrighty, back to backtracking through all that. Come get some. A little bit. From what I've seen, from what little I've seen of Monster Hunter, kinda, yeah. I'm gonna let that bird over there live, I guess. God damn it, drop healing herbs. No! Fuck! Get moving before the bugs notice me. Ow. The fact that it seems like you kind of need to spend an egregious amount of time with it is one of the main reasons I've not really touched it. That and the heavy emphasis on team play. Granted, after learning more about the series, it seems like, you know, it's probably perfectly doable single player for the most part. It's just probably more fun with other people. But yeah. Ah. So yeah, so very much perfectly playable for single player, just, yeah. Theoretically more fun with multiple people. Oh. Given that's most of what anyone ever talks about that I hear of it. He's just like, oh yeah, playing with friends and doing the fun, friendly things. I'd like a better herb than that, please, but good enough. Well, this game is only as long as you make it, except for still take 20 forever if you want. Ah. But what if I want to spend the $70 on a 10-minute experience? Burning. You guys can just come forward with me right here. I'm really sad you didn't have in you anything herb-wise, but okay. Two words here, one word there, yeah. The joy of translation. Okay, a little bit of healing, good. More healing would be better, especially because I just lost everything. A little bit of healing, good. More healing, better. Do it. Yeah, fuck you, pay attention to me. Ow. There we go, we're healed up again. Gonna get a level soon, too. Ooh. I see that pot. Oh, it's not a money pot, though. Disappointing. There it is. Money. Eh. Oh god. It's so easy to fall off of every ledge. This is background, right? Yeah. Money pot. Oh, there's treasure there, though. I want that. What do you mean I can't get to it from this side? That doesn't seem right. Oh ho! Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Well, we are probably heading right towards that boss you were talking about. This seems fine. It wasn't even a boss. I think you just misremembered the game, Deca. A new bracelet. Acquired Ventus bracelet. The elemental bracelet. This elemental bracelet commands the power of wind. Attack by doing the attack thing. Spin your whole body like a bladed whirlwind. Special use activates magic while jumping to glide through the air, crossing wide chasms with ease. After acquiring at least one emerald, we'll be able to do a big old charge attack. Be transformed into a vicious tornado. Well,
So,
not lucky, no.
you've come.
Hi. You again.
It would seem you've acquired 2 of the powers of Genesis.
Who? Isn't that One Punch Man's underling?
I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested.
I mean, you could.
The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
I'd prefer if it didn't. Oh boy, that eats up a lot of magic. And it's so slow now because we don't have any gemeralds for it. Oh dear. Gillian the Fire Eater. Hi. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Rip. Okay. Please stop pushing me. Okay, I can't attack him normal. Seems he's weakest on his tail. I don't appreciate you pushing me around like that, though. He's gonna be all fiery again as I try to flee and fail. I died. I'm not entirely certain what to do when he starts getting pushy like that. I mean, flee makes sense, but... Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, at least not. Oh god, no, I'm dead. Fell into one of the pits. I have at least also figured out that it's not hitting the tail that's actually the part doing the most damage. It's hitting the section in front of the tail. But still not sure what to do about that. And maybe loop him around himself. I don't want to get too close to the start, though. Yeah, there we go. I figured out your bullshit. Don't stand too close, but then I stood too close. Circle him around until he stops being fire. Waste that. Can I stop missing with everything? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Fucking fight me, bitch! Oh, there we go. I'm getting there, it's just... Lock him in, then. Everyone's into these. Oh. Okay, one chunk down. Where is he coming? Staying up there. Don't get too close, even though I'll probably end up doing so. Yep. Get effed over because my thumb is tired. Yeah, no, I'll just take 1,000 damage. It's fine. Too close again. He's up there. Okay, good. We got you in the circle. He's not even trying to circle with me. That's just fucking rude. I don't need body left. Okay, now we're hitting the tail. All that's left is your head. Never die. Yep. Understood. Oh, frick my hand. Suppose when all we're doing is circling, I could swap over to right stick. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem like his pattern really changes ever. Just a matter of not getting caught in it like that and losing all that HP. And also forgetting which button is what. Thank you for pushing me back out of the pit. You know, I'm just gonna... I don't think that brief attempt at the right stick gambit really paid off for anything. There we go. Nope, never mind. He's too long for me to remember how to do that properly. Not for this, okay. Oh yeah, that's the super slowdown of my hand being my hand. That will hopefully help some. Nope, not enough. Doesn't help either that my face itches. Also real hard for me to figure out when he's up or down. My fucking god. Sure, why not get hit again? Annoyance. But at least 50% of the annoyance is external factors, like the hair tickling just enough to be like, oh good, now my face itches. My hand being tired as fuck. Alright, we'll give it 2 more tries, and if after that second try it don't work out, we will just call it for tonight. That way we can attempt this again when my hand is not garbage. It would also really help if I'd stop falling into the deep lava pits. Fucking kidding me. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Alright, one more try. Yeah, you're not doing too well, are you, hand? Yeah, we're just going to start over. This one didn't count because everything immediately went to shit. That's how you're gonna be. You'll just stand over here. Similar didn't count. If I'm going to fucking immediately fall into a lava pit, it don't count. Until I do it 5 times, and then I'm like, okay, this is clearly no. You serious? Okay. We're gonna call that here tonight. It's only 4 minutes till time anyway, which is, you know, the other factor with that and stuff. And I imagine I will do a lot better with him when I'm not, you know, working with an incredibly tired hand. I'm enjoying the game. Bosses are definitely a step above everything else, which is both a surprise and also not, given what I remember of the series. But yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and everything. We will continue this correction, I'm sure. I don't got any other delays coming to mind that's going to potentially make things wonky. Anyway, yeah, y'all have a great rest.